Hello, I have arrived here. If we haven't met before, my name's Kaiko. Thanks for joining me. Welcome back, everybody. How are you today? I don't know who got first because my chat hacked up, but I know Crusader's here, and Shrimpy, Nahraya, Bibu, Paper Tiger, Hellion, Wowie, Kittens.
Hi, honey.
Greg Connor. Kittens, thank you for the 80 stream streak. Thank you. You got first. Congratulations. Hammer. Sorry I'm late. I was having issues with the game. For some reason, it won't recognize the keyboard for inputs. I mean, except for like movement, but...
Hey, Coco, how are you? Oh, woo.
Hey. Oh, whoa. Oh, you lie? Well, whoever got first, congratulations to them.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Hi, Fru. How are you? But yeah, I was ready to go early, but I was struggling with trying to get it to work on keyboard. So I might have to play with controller, which is kind of a bummer because these games aren't meant to be played with controller. So I can move it up and down, but I can't enter for some reason. So we'll see once I get in the game. Maybe I can use the mouse and keyboard then. But I hope everybody's having a good day. Happy Thursday. For some, it's the weekend. And then some, you got one more day left, so. Did I see the meme you made of Moo? No. Is in, I'm assuming, Moo's channel. Bibu, thank you for the 65 stream streak. Does Moo have a meme? Oh, she does. Oh, God. Is it in her meme section? General? A 3 stream streak? That's so heartbreaking. FOMO memes. A whole separate section for that, huh? That's pretty good. I enjoy that. That's pretty good. Something cursed in your Pal World adventures happened today? Oh? What happened? In my games channel?
I'm pretty damn cheeky with the mayonnaise, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, that looks... that's, maybe if the unicorn horse sat down, that would be... It wouldn't be so bad, but... Oh, no. Yeah, Twitch hacked Crusader over. He lost his, like... What was it? 400 something stream streak or something like that? No one loves Twitch, so you can't? Yeah, that's fair. No, I think you should do the opposite of shitting in that particular image. Yeah, I should have sat down. Or face the other direction. I pay attention to placement arrows. Yeah, fair enough. With the baths, you wouldn't really think that that would be an issue. Especially because I normally sit. This game is so new. And by that I mean it came out yesterday. That, it's not even in the list of games for Twitch. I had to put Within Scary, which is the same developer, but... Hi, Silken, how are you? But for some reason, it's not in the list of games. I'm okay, how are you? So that was unfortunate, but... I did get one thumbnail out of it, so I got a PNG. There was one. You know, indie developers, it's rough sometimes trying to find information on their stuff. Like, I tried to look up why there wouldn't be a... Why I can't enter in the keyboard. But nope. No information. I was like, oh, you having trouble with numbers on your keyboard? I'll tell you how to fix that. No. No. So hopefully if I start it with the controller, I can still play with the mouse and keyboard. Assuming I don't have to... Well, I'll probably have to interact with things. I even tried unplugging it and hoping that it would work that way, but no, for some reason it just won't work for me. So we're doing it live. But I guess I'll go down to my corner and we can get started. You back? It's muty. Lurk you go? Okay. Thank you for a lurk. I'm gonna go down here. To my corner. You'll hear the game, but there's no sound right now, so hopefully everything works. But yeah, so I can move with my keyboard, but I can't enter with it, so... Oh yeah, inventory. Man, I don't want to play with a controller. The shadow looks nice, yeah. Hi, user. How are ya? Well, let's give it a shot. Oh, he's got a difficulty thing, huh? Well, we're gonna go with normal, since that's the one that's available. Just for the fun of it, can I enter? See, I can navigate, but I can't enter anything. It's so weird. Start from the beginning.
Hydration is important.
In the beginning. In the beginning. Hi, Louie. I'm lost but not broken. There's a lot of rust in that blanket, for what I have heard. I've also seen. Catch up. The sounds were grueling, painful. I have to live with this, with what I've done. Oh boy. Uh-oh. Why can't I forget? My inner demons won't let me. Ooh. They now haunt me. Guys, I don't think that's ketchup. Please forget. $77.43. $77.43. Smile on their faces don't make that moment any better. Shh, he's waking up. Just let him be, don't touch him. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness I can use keyboard. I just couldn't do the navigation for some reason. Who awakens me? Hopefully the game won't be too loud. There wasn't really, Oh, whoops. I can go into the settings, I just can't do anything with them. Interesting. So this takes place in like the 1980s Japan. I don't think we just have a flashlight right now. Nothing but a simple flashlight. A trusty source of light to guide you even in the darkest times. Why am I holding on to this right now anyway? Who knows? Time for people to become stupider. Yay. Good morning, my dear Simon. Oh god. PTSD from Simon there. Mina, May and I collecting sticks outside. I left your recorder in the main room. Why don't you come out and join us? The moon is quite bright tonight. Q or east? Oh. East probably if you're... This way, okay. Certainly not gonna get like a scare right off the bat, right? A temperature? Okay. Inventory. How do I get out of this house? Is that outside, you think? Oh wait, we're supposed to go get a recorder. Someone says something about a recorder. Press and hold left mouse to record. Oh, a cassette player with a small microphone attached to it. It's super handy and fun gadget. I like to use it around the house to record sounds. There are always weird noises outside. Animals, frogs, whatever. If I can record really weird sounds, not just nature itself, I think it would be really cool. Yeah. Press and hold left mouse. Left mouse. My loving family. I am making my way downtown. I'm walking fast. Faces are passing and I'm homebound. This morning to procure food and thread. Mina and I will begin working on our new dress when I get back. It's been quite some time since I designed something, so I'm very excited myself. Love you both, and I should be home before the afternoon. Love, Mom. Thank you for the 45 stream streak. Oh gosh, I'm not, my mouse isn't locked in. Okay. I feel like it's an issue with games with multiple monitors. Just turn my sensitivity up a little bit. Okay. There's a plant growing through the floor. So, can we go outside? Is it this way, maybe? No, that's just a room. Maybe we don't go outside? Oh. Maybe there's a lock on the door. Actually, it looks like it's just kind of looped. I feel like I probably could just shimmy it off. Turn the volume up a little bit if I have to record sounds this time. Hi, Stoppable. How are you? It's locked. I'm guessing that's going to be a hint for something. These puzzles can be a little difficult, but hopefully we'll get something. Yeah, we'll wait to pull chains. Too weak to pull the chains. Okay. Oh, the door was right here all along. But there's a behind there. Well, let's go outside. Certainly nothing bad's gonna happen out there, right? Windows open. Some bloody sticks. Small stack of tree branches. Mina would typically be responsible for picking these up and throwing them in the kitchen fire to keep the place nice and warm. Dad's been slowly teaching me how to use an axe to cut some of the larger pieces. The axe is a bit of a pain to carry and swing though. I'm sure that was nothing. Guess I'm gonna put him in the kitchen then. Okay, here I go, putting him in the kitchen then. Nice and toasty. I go explore. Can we shut that door maybe? Maybe we could shut the window too? Probably if we're gonna keep the house warm, we might want to shut everything up, right? Now spread the fire. I mean, it probably is gonna be better than whatever we're gonna be dealing with through our own, the consequences of our own actions, I'm pretty sure. Is what it seems to be building up towards. Oh well. Boy, I hope there's no bodies down there or anything. Guess that's not a sound. Okay. Some logs. I don't want to look in it. Oh good, it's just a well. It's quite dark and there's lots of animals out there. Sure is. Yet I don't hear anything. Hi, Sailkin. How are ya? Okay. I guess I'll go to the living room then. It's a peeper! There's a Mr. Peeper on the wall. Sailkin, thank you for the 30 stream streak. Thank you. I should go check back here. Oh, there's a door. There's a basement. surely that's blocked off right now. Okay. Okay, I got that sound. It was the window. It was moving on its own. Another peeper. Oh god, okay. Hi Ampy, how are ya? Okay. Nothing bad ever happens when you go to a window in a horror game, right? But well, it's cold out, apparently. 15 degrees Celsius. Uh-oh. Okay. What we got here? Align your mind, face the facts, start with embers. What's left is ash. Am I missing something? I think you need something to put in there, yeah. Oh god. Okay. Maybe we just leave the window open. It seems to not be bothering anybody, you know? Dad's got a big X on his face. Before anyone answers that seriously, I know what Celsius is. Yeah. Hi Mo. Thank you. Thank you for that. Missing something there too. Okay. Take a look at this more. Ooh. It's a pig. Hi Alec. Okay.
Fish chips and fish chips.
You just
Chips,
woke
fish.
up. Good morning.
Wait, what? Chips, fish, chip. Yes.
I'm trying to be brave and forgive myself for, I think, murdering my entire family. Isn't that something? And there's a bucket outside that I can pick up now. Now I can interact with the well. I don't want to. No? Okay, good. Yeah, I got a bucket. It's a bucket of water. There isn't a whole lot inside, so try not to spill any. Okay. Yeah, I'll do my best. Wonder what I'm doing with this bucket of water. Is it here somewhere. Not warming it up, it seems. Is this like a washing thing? Is this where you do dishes? I'm not really sure what that is. This is the kitchen area. This is a stove, I presume. Everything bad's ever happened with a well in a horror movie? Yeah. Yeah. This guy's games always scare me. And that's why I'm excited and terrified to play it. We're not washing that up. What am I doing with a bucket of water? Am I cleaning off Dad's face? Dad? Where are you? Maybe we don't answer that, huh? Supposed to try to close the window again. I really don't want to try to close the window. I'm good with just leaving it open. It's not that cold in here. Painting is disturbing. Yeah. I don't think I can interact with it. It doesn't have the glow on it. So I'm not even gonna try. What am I meant to do with a bucket of water? I saw somebody had already left a bad review because there's no tasks and the game was too difficult. Just, was that in game? Yeah. Yeah, it was. Tick-tock, tick-tock, tick-tock. I'm not stalling. Missing something for there. What on earth would I do with a bucket of water? Meant the bad review? Taking a jab at IGN? Oh, I don't know. If it's a reference, I don't know. No tasks, much too difficult. Oh, I guess I put the fire out. It's gonna get cold. I just put the sticks in. I feel like that was a mistake, maybe. It's like professional game reviewers that barely know how to play a video game. And then they rate it badly because of it. Too much water, 7 out of 10. Well, that's stupid. It's fine if it was a jab, but they did a thumbs down, and this guy doesn't deserve a thumbs down because his games really scare me. That was a reference to... God, I don't like how narrow the halls are. I'm missing some stuff. It was a Pokemon game. Also forgot exactly. They literally said too much water for something, but you don't know the game. Pokemon. That's stupid. What? How are you gonna be like a gaming channel? Not channel, but the review thing and not know how to play video games? There's a pig man outside. It was Subnautica. Subnautica has way too much water. Let's go outside and see if we can find the pigman, I guess. Can't go that way. Please don't like make me go down to the basement this early. The pigman wasn't making a name, so wasn't making a voice, so what did I do? Did I finish dumping the water in? Oh, I got a ring. Strange objects. It's bloody and veiny. Ugh. It's still warm, but looks undamaged. This thing is nasty. Okay, it was in there. I don't want to turn around now, though. Okay. Alright, okay. So we just have to make our way back to the living room and put that ring down. Yep. It was Pokemon Omega Ruby. They probably hate Subnautica too. Yeah. Far too much water. No land. Here I go, making my way to the living room to do this puzzle.
What is more inspiring than one's own birthday suit?
Yep. Okay. Oh. Just looking at one of the vines to see if they line up, like, you know. See, that looks pretty good. Hey, a key. Connecting the dots. I don't like connecting dots. I think the light bulb went out. Isn't it fun sometimes to just do like fun puzzles and games? But it gotta be super spoopy, huh? You think Dad's the pig man outside? Hi Faye, how are you? Yeah, I saw you gave me a poo bucket. Might throw up in it. Yeah, he's still standing there. Okay, we got some bolt cutters, so we're probably gonna open that back door. Okay. Deep breath. Okay. Dad? Is that you? Oh God, there's mannequins in this too. Fantastic. Great. Funny. Amazing. There's another building over there or something. Okay. It's just a note. It was such a windy day. I remembered it vividly. Cold, windy, and dark. Very windy. Sometimes I wish I can just forget. Come to terms, move on. Seeing my family, I think I would like that. Okay, okay. Well, Dad wasn't out here, it seems. Okay. The silence makes everything more eerie. Yeah, it does. His atmospheric horror is incredible. This is the bit that this is the stuff that scares me. It's not people chasing you and the threat of dying. It's the atmosphere, the sounds, the visuals. It's got air generator. I need to turn that off. Okay. Hey, I still have my bolt cutters. That's something. I don't want to go in there. It looks like I shouldn't go in there. This looks like a dangerous area. You think scary music often ruins horror? Yeah, and then like jump scare sounds, or when the screen starts shaking, like your character's supposed to be scared at a jump scare. No, I don't like that stuff. It's not scary to me. I mean, jump scares make me jump. Of course they do. That's what they're designed to do. A surprise. Even with Mr. X doing this. First time you played Evil Within 2 and entered this large mansion where it was just noise and the sounds of a huge grandfather clock ticking. Yeah, that would be spooky too. Okay. Guys, he's right there. He's staring at me. Oh. Well, just choose not to see him. My sweetie, I'm so proud of you. Your dresses, kimonos, and handiwork are incredible. Watching you stitch, tailor, and put together these pieces is a wonderful sight. Moving up here has worked wonders, but I fear that people are jealous of our success. I can hear it in their voices, see it in their eyes. At times, it's distressing. You may not be welcome here anymore. He's still there, huh? Can you not be? Boy, I really don't like that mask. I can do that. I'm gonna take a drink. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take a drink. I'm gonna hydrate because you guys gotta stay hydrated when there's a pig man after you. I can do this. Just have to walk forward and grab the key. You know, it's not like he's spiders. Okay. Deep breath. Why is he still standing there? Yeah, you're missing something. Dad. Mouse lock again. What's the sound for, huh? How am I supposed to know when it's a sound that I need to record, huh? That was eerie, you know? Okay, okay. Oh, there's the diary. The hospital equipment is really dragging me down. I don't remember ever being weighed down like this before. Why must my body temperature and heart rate always be monitored? What the hell's happening around here? A puzzle of some sort has appeared on the table? Why? What does this mean? My sister's music box. It plays an annoying sound, but she loves it. The figurine that up top broke off into 2 or 3 pieces a couple weeks ago. Something's out here. I don't know what it is, but part of me feels like I should know. Like I should remember. A pig mask. Yeah, you probably should. Another old-looking key, but this one's green. God. His heart rate's 171. I bet mine is too. Why so many mannequins suddenly, hmm? My mother's mannequins. Who moved them down here? Okay, I think that's what the key is for. God, he uses mannequins to box you in so you have to go certain ways through things. Sometimes there's a reason and sometimes there's not. It's time to go upstairs. You have a heart monitor? I do, I just didn't put it on.
Psst, psst, come see. It's free real estate. Quiet. Ooh, woo.
Ooh, woo. God, I don't want it. I know I do this to myself. That looks dangerous. There's like a straight drop down. I also heard a noise behind me. Yeah, it's like a... drops down into like a secret passageway. Why are houses like this? Why is everything so narrow and boxed in? Okay. I don't want to do it. we just cry in the corner? Wouldn't that be better? You know, we'll just stay blissfully ignorant about all the things that happened, huh? Doesn't that seem fun? Nayeli. I would feel better if somebody was here, yeah. you should be you going first. You'll hold my horn? Okay, one hand, one horn. Okay. Okay. Ugh, the fact that it's so dark. Ugh. Okay, yeah, don't come in here. There's a guy with a meat mallet. He looks pissed. Pick him up and toss him in the corner. Could you? I mean, maybe he'd be less scary without the pig mask on. Oh, God. Okay. Why is there a little passageway here? That's just the wind. Everybody knows that. It's a drafty old house. Okay, that doesn't matter. Oh, God. Okay. Peek inside there? I don't want to. No. I don't want to peek in there. I'm gonna read this instead. God, Jesus. A horrific crime was uncovered atop Mount Cliff. Probably Mount Cliff. Huh, that's funny. Mount Cliff. Where a mother and daughter were found murdered in their bed, clinging to each other after suffering multiple stab wounds. A young man was also discovered in the same bedroom, hiding in a closet, where he remained unharmed. Is it true? It is truly a tragic case, especially given that the father had also been murdered several weeks earlier. And no one thought that maybe the boy did it. Toyo News. I got the letter P. Large P figure. I think P stands for Princess? I don't remember. I don't want to peek in there. I don't want to peek in there. No, that's set up for a jump scare. I'll go peek, but you guys look. How about that? I like the smell of unlived in houses. That dusty smell, the old dusty smell. So, who's the person in the window? If that's us, with the knife. Because... Uh-oh. Oh, I must have missed the sound. My heart rate went up. No look. Hang on, I gotta snooze the ad then. Maybe we just play Power World instead. What if we did that? What if we just played Power World instead of doing this? Hmm? What if we played Destiny? God damn it. Okay. Is a pal in the closet? Go get it. Okay. Okay, deep breath. Good news, nothing was in there. Nothing happened. See, you guys got scared for no reason. Couldn't even interact with it. It's probably Lunarnus. Lunarnus. I have to move that or something? I wonder why. I gotta open the other door. I don't want to. Yeah, I don't want to do that. Hey, what is it? Okay. Yep, you're right. I didn't want to leave anyway. Maybe this room is good for me to, immersion therapy or something, right? Right? Where you're like, look what you did. Face the facts, buddy. I gotta peek in there now. I don't want to peek in there now. I don't see anything in there. God. Okay. Yeah, I think I have to peek in there. I can't open the door. I don't want to. Breath. Oh good, I'm just hiding. We're just hiding in here. Welcome in, how are you? Okay. They're all dead. All three. Gone. Resting, waiting for your prayers. Daddy, chill. Oh, okay. Oh, we were fine, see? Okay. I'm a demon. I'm a big, brave demon. Nothing's gonna scare me. Just watched, coward. We didn't do it? I thought we did it. Surely that's just a dress. Just I missed it. God, it's so dark. Just make our way downstairs and get to the generator, and then turn it on, and then everything will be fine. Oh, it's cold in here. The mannequins remind you of a section from The Evil Within now. Come on, I can go forward, I can do this. Just have to walk forward. Just gotta go, guys, gotta forward. A nice big cake waiting on the other side. Yeah, this is all elaborate, like just an elaborate prank. Like, haha, actually, happy birthday. Here's your cake. Oh my god, okay. Hehe, XD, it's just a prank, bruh. Yeah, bro, calm down, bro, it's just a prank. God damn it, okay. Well, how did it get so cold in here suddenly? Huh? What do you want to do that? Why do I keep seeing the shadow of the swing? It's not the swing. I just see random shadows sometimes. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. Moo, I have an idea. Moo, why don't you play the game and I'll watch you. You know, you didn't find like within scary or sweet. 776 scary, right? So maybe you play it, and I'll just watch and help you with the puzzles. How about that? Deal? You turn up the sheets. I mean, that's fine. We don't need the sheets. I shouldn't even be here. I don't think I live here. Maybe I'm not even here. Maybe I'm in a hospital. Maybe I'm checked in an institute, strapped to a bed somewhere, getting shock therapy, and this is what I'm seeing. This was 1980s, remember? I don't know if they still did shock therapy in Japan in the 1980s. A 30 stream streak? Guys, I don't know if I can do this. This would be so brave. Kaiko, it's been years. Please wake up. I don't want to get a bad ending either. There's usually 3 endings. Where's the cake? Where is the cake? You know, I made it down that hall and there's no cake here. God.
Hog Rider!
You're the cake? Alright, I'm gonna go back then. I am in. Okay. I don't remember this being there before. Why was he just standing there? Sheet over his head. Imagine you were friends with someone for 5 years and you find out they were just cake. Must be laundry day. He's hiding. He was just standing there menacingly. I'm gonna fall through this, aren't I? I'm gonna fall through this little trap here. I just gotta make it downstairs to the generator, right? Just downstairs to the generator. Okay. 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 Ooh, it's windy out. It's conveniently out of fuel, huh? You are correct, there was a pig on the wall. I don't think there was anything in there. Oh, I'm stuck on a cross. honestly, I'm fine staying out here. Maybe it's a little windy, but it's probably fine. You drank the gasoline? Ooh-wee. What's that over there? Oh, that one's bigger. I think that one's the mannequin, guys. This is very nice horror ASMR. Yeah. Hey Omega, how are you? What's next? Bolt cutters? I think I still have them. Yeah, I still have my bolt cutters. Sorry, my mouse popped out again. I don't want to go investigate. I don't want to do this anymore. Something across the window there? Working and lurking? I appreciate the lurk, thank you. Okay, maybe we just go to the kitchen. This is me on my way to the kitchen to investigate. Here we go. Shredded cheese is waiting for you? Damn it! So why is it so cold in the house? Why does his heart rate spike so much? Did we hear something? Can you eat all the shredded cheese unless I hurry? Okay. Okay. Tick tock, tick tock. Left all the shredded cheese in this room? Okay, okay. Go wait for sir. I don't see any shredded cheese, guys. Is there one right there? It's Chili. Hi, Chili. See, I can't go forward with Chili here now. You gotta wait for all his things to go off. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 46 months, Chili. Bing, 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 bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum.
Oh, Kaiko, it's your bedtime.
It's you know what? Tofu's right. I should probably get to bed. I should probably get to bed. Shouldn't be this difficult. I should be able to just walk forward. It's just a video game, Kaiko. Was Tofu the one that held you over a pit in Repo? I remember seeing a clip of on one of your friends doing that to you. Did Tofu do that to me? It's possible. I know Baka did it several times. Tofu is the other blue-headed. I don't know if Tofu played Repo with us. Did she? It's too long ago. Okay. I knew it. Shredded cheese was a lie. I made it to the kitchen. It's one step. Bad people are just evil, I guess. Tofu's not evil. Tofu is sweet and precious. I noticed the big spoopy one that I saw in the distance isn't there anymore, and I don't like that. I don't like that because it means it's probably somewhere in here. That's why my hair is turning blue? Because I'm sweet and precious? Yep, that's correct. Okay, alright. What we're gonna do is we're gonna walk down past the pantry, right? And then we're gonna go to see if the basement is open.
My
stupidly.
impetus!
We're stupidly gonna go down there. We should go investigate that room that I didn't notice before. I didn't know there was a hallway there. I swear there wasn't. Who has a lot of penis problems? Yeah. It seems like it's always on her mind. Yeah, I don't remember this being here. Oh, this is under the stairs. Oh. Oh, I really don't want to walk through here then. I mean, if he's gonna kill us, can he just kill us and get it over with, please? Why all this rigmarole, huh? Just, if you're gonna do it, pighead man, then do it. This is a horror game and you need to draw out the playtime. I know, Ammon. But, you know, it would make me happy. Because then I could just be like, well, I did it. I played the game. Doesn't matter. I got the bad ending. I played the game. Let's do something else. Yeah, I think there's a door down there. So it looks like a door. Assuming we have to go open it. That's why your cell phone also doesn't have service right now. Make it too easy. Well, it's the 1980s. I don't think we have a cell phone. Imagine how sad you'd be if Silver Chains ended with Peter just not going to the house. I think I'd be happy if he just was like, wow, I was in an accident. That sucks. I guess I'll walk to the nearest place. And then turned around and left. And then we never had to experience that game ever. Damn it. It shouldn't be this difficult to go forward in a video game. Okay. It's locked. Oh god. Okay. I have to walk back though. Mm-hmm. 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 Yep. Okay, I guess we go check that weird basement in this Japanese house. Traditional Japanese house with basement. For some reason. It's not like it's a murder cellar or anything like that. Because murder happened upstairs, right? So... God damn it. I almost clicked the button too. I would have wasted more tape. Okay, down to the basement then. Down to the basement. Going to the basement. Damn it, Chili. Oh god. Okay, no, it looks like it's closed off. I don't want to go check either. Boy, I hope I wasn't supposed to have to walk past him upstairs. That would suck. Okay. Maybe I'm supposed to go check the shed to see if there's any gas in there, and I don't want to do that. I don't want to go back outside. I wanna stay here. In this corner. Okay. Gotta go back out by the living room. Why is his heart rate going up suddenly? Shouldn't be going down, he's standing still. I don't hear any sounds besides the wind. Who's gonna pass out? Such a cute anime girl on the screen. Doki doki. Right. Yep. That's still there. And we're gonna go to the shed. And we're gonna look to see... We're gonna look to see if maybe there's some gasoline in there for the generator. So we can turn that back on. And then it won't be so dark in here. Man, I wish Japan in the 80s had more color. Okay, here we go. Yep. Generator's out of gas. We're gonna go check in here. We're gonna go do it. We're gonna do it. Nothing bad's gonna happen there because there's gonna be gas in there, and we're gonna start the generator up, and things will still be scary with the lights on, but at least the lights will be on. Hmm? How about that? Hmm? Okay. What's in here? Why would I have the letter P? Kirby, thank you for the 42 months. Thank you, thank you. And the Gasto, how are ya? I don't want to do this anymore. Can I go back to playing Desktop Explorer? That one's only creepy a little bit. Okay, alright. Maybe we're not meant to find gasoline. Well, we're back in the house. Take another drink. Something tells me we gotta go back upstairs, and I don't want to. I don't want to go back upstairs. I really, really don't want to go upstairs. Oh. 7. There's a number there. 7. The clock is stuck on 10. I think there's a painting up there too. Oh god damn it. Just pulling some Matilda stuff with these mannequins. Mm-hmm. Think he's still standing there? With the sheet on his face? Probably is. His heart rate is at 200. Jesus Christ. It shouldn't be this difficult, right? It should be relatively easy. I just have to, it's a game. I just have to walk. It's a walking simulator game. It's not even like I'm in that much danger. Danger is all just being scared. Maybe he'll wave and say hello. Maybe he'll walk at me again. You just don't do to people. Don't just walk at somebody. Can't see. He's still there. Okay, I assume we gotta go by him because everywhere else is closed up. And there's a passageway right there, and I think there's a door right there, but I don't wanna go by him. This seems stupid, right? This seems stupid. That's like a stupid protagonist thing to do. You don't walk past the killer, who's clearly hiding under a bloody sheet, literally. Okay, I'll lean back, take a deep breath. I don't think this is Dad. Dad was killed before our mom and sister was killed. Wow, maybe this is Uncle Joey. Leroy Jenkins, that thing? Okay. 31. It says 31. It's locked. Of course it's locked. I mean, why is he just standing there? Also 31 what? Oh, you know, I bet that opens when I have 31% of the recordings. Stuff like that has happened usually with photographs. Once you have X amount of photographs, it works. Alright, we're gonna go open that door. The one right next to him. 31 months, holy smokes. You can't say holy smokes, that's my thing. Actually, more people should start saying holy smokes so I don't sound like I'm elderly. Holy smokes. Oh, you were doing a me, I see. Say holy smokes all the time? And you never reprimand me for it? Well, Hammond never says holy smokes. Makes sense, because he was mocking me. Yep. See, this room is perfectly safe right now. Nothing's gonna get us right now. But I don't know what's gonna happen as soon as we walk out that entryway. Maybe we wait him out. You know? We see who needs food and water. You're a pig man. I think pigs gotta eat. Right? This is stupid. This is a stupid idea. I thought we were Japanese, not American. It's probably just a Halloween costume, you know. They don't do Halloween in Japan, do they? In the 80s, specifically. Okay. Here we go. Oh, this is for the music box. I'm gonna read this first. Rosie, please take care of Simon and Mina for me over the next couple of days. My husband has died, and there are many things I need to take care of right away. I don't know what happened. He suddenly stopped responding last night, completely out of the blue. I'm scared, and don't fully know what to do. Please don't tell the kids, at least not yet. Linda. But the newspaper said he was murdered, not that he just died. Oh, they do not like in the US, but they take it as an opportunity to be in costumes. See, so maybe it's just a mannequin costume for Halloween. I'm afraid what's gonna happen when I pick this up. Alright. I'm gonna pick it up, Pigman, and please don't be right behind me when I do that, because that will scare me. A base of some sort. Oh, can I combine? I feel like the P goes on top. I think it's missing something. Oh, there's a little figure that broke off. I think he said it broke off a couple weeks ago. But does it need to have the figure to work, I wonder? Okay, time to go downstairs and out to the shed. Okay, here we go. Also, my mouse is not locked in anymore. Alright. Cool, we made it to the stairs again. Let's go. God damn it. The nice thing about this one is there's checkpoints. Before, you just had to play all the way through. I have so much anxiety right now. It's got 4 little prongs on it. Wonder what goes there. Okay. It's a little bit further. No. Still gotta put something on it. Oh, god damn it. I'm assuming we gotta find the little figurine, but I don't know where it is. I think I wanna know. Yeah, it's got a 7 on it. I wonder why. Oh, god damn it, guys.
Hydration is important.
Hydrate, you got it. Oh. Too spoopy. It's all the anxiety built up as a thing. Like, there's nothing scary happening right now, but I have so much anxiety on expecting something to happen. This is why I like his games, and I hate them at the same time, because they're too scary for me. I guess we could go check the well. Okay. Yeah, that's the thing. Atmospheric horror really gets me. Like, give me somebody chasing me around any day, because I'm not gonna get scared then. I'm just gonna be annoyed that they're chasing me around. But stuff like this, God. It's locked. Way down. So Alien Isolation win. I played a little bit of it and I just got annoyed. I was so just like irritated at the adaptation of the xenomorph, because you can't like hide in the same spots consistently, and then on top of it with the freaking androids. Oh, I just got pissed. I quit. I've been watching Dom and Moose playthrough. Made the AI too smart in that game. Alright, let's see. We checked there, we went outside. I don't think you can combine things. I didn't see an option for combining. Did I see your elephant gun? I did not. Can't wait for the second game. Yeah, I'll watch somebody else play that. Door was locked. I'm assuming there's gotta be another room, right? Yeah, missing something that goes there. Yeah, the puzzles probably wouldn't be so bad. They're probably really easy, but just too on edge. That one was easy. I really enjoyed that one. I guess I go back in the room, but I didn't see anything in there to interact with. Go in the basement. Check that room again. Under the stairs. Yeah, it's locked. He's still there. A key card? What the hell am I meant to do with a freaking key card? Oh. Oh no. There's bodies in there. Nah, I don't want to pull it back. So you need to finish the first game because for some stupid reason your first playthrough broke and you couldn't get past this one area. There's some kind of bug that made the section of the station shake violently and the alien would just insta-find you. It stopped when I had to hurry somewhere. Or I guess I didn't have to hurry. I was getting annoyed and I hurried. I had to go somewhere, and then I kept getting sniped from the ceiling. I don't think I want to do that. Yeah, that's fair. Well, I'm stuck, so I guess we'll have to wait. Guess we'll have to come back to this another time. When there's a playthrough guide up. She's still there, huh? Still there, okay. I guess there could be something else in the room. I didn't look. How does one measure a badongadonk? Okay. There's dead. There's a 31 in there. Boy, I hope I'm not supposed to have 31% recordings already. I don't think there's anywhere else I didn't go. What if I just punch him? What if I just take the bolt cutters and beat him over the head with it? That should solve the problem, right? Trying to think where else we haven't been.
Meanwhile, I angrily yelled penis at Moo.
Okay. Okay. Really? That's not a sound? I mean, I hear it. Should be a weird, disturbing sound, right? Standing next to that guy. Alright, I'm gonna use a little demon's room, I think. I'm gonna stand in this corner. Use a little demon's room. I'll put on words on stream for a minute. Ooh, I got laggy there for a second. That was weird. I'll put on words on stream and you guys can play for a minute to break this up a little bit. That button is right here.
Hi, honey.
Thank you for the head pats. I'll be right back. Give me just a few minutes. Don't go anywhere. Hello. Chicken lo mein? Yeah. Peed. Welcome back, thank you. Alright, I'm gonna take one more walk through the house, I guess, and if I can't figure it out, I'll probably just switch to Pal World. Put this one in my pocket for later. Weird sound. It's like him breathing. Maybe I meant to interact with it. Cause let's see. There's a basement door and that's locked. We need gas in the generator. Ooh. Hey Wolfie, how are you? But I haven't seen a gas can. There's the door under the stairs, it's locked. There's a music box, but it's missing two things. I have one of them. You've got this cabinet over here, it says 31. Which I'm assuming means at 31% of recording we can open it. You're exhausted? How am I? Anxious. Are you dead? No. Are you dead? Is that you? Are you dead? But they said Dad was murdered. Thanks, kittens. Not dead yet. Maybe I just have to go through and see what else I can interact with. Not him. I'm gonna do that. It's got a 31 on it. I can interact with that. It's got a constantly at 10. This one has a 7 on it. Oh, their eyes are red now too. I don't know if I like that. They've got demon eyes now. I need to move my light. It is like at the perfect angle that I can't see things sometimes when it's really dark like this. Alright, back to the kitchen. Because I don't think we can do anything in this room. Because we need something to put there. We've got little slats on it. When did Peeper turn his demon mode off? Before or after he got blue hair? Way after. He went demon mode after I had blue hair, even. Blue in my hair. Oh. Hi, Kachu. How are you? Hi, Lazy. How are you? I mean, I've had this for, like I've said, like, at least a year. At least. I tried the music box, but it's still missing a piece. No, it seems to just go up and down at random. I thought it was like when there was a noise, but that doesn't seem to be the case either. Oops. Sometimes I'll just stand here and it'll go up. See, now it's down to 140. But now, see, now it's going up. I'm just standing here. Good. Working swing shift at the moment. How have I been? Not too bad. High anxiety tonight because spoopy game. Game just got off that energy. I mean, it's by a developer that really likes atmospheric horror, which is great because that's the bit that scares me, but also it's the bit that scares me. Is a bit annoying to carry right now. Brother, there is a pig man in your house and you're gonna say, nah, I don't want to carry that right now? Atmospheric horror is better than jump scare, but also at the same time it scares me the most, so it causes me to have a lot of anxiety. Let's go back outside, I guess. Something over there, but when I go around the other side, it disappears. Oh, I didn't notice that before. it may be out of fuel. Not that it is out of fuel. Just it could be. I'm missing something still. A figurine, I think. I also have the letter P, but I don't know where it goes. Oh, check your DMs. Jump scared a girl at school once, quietly. In the library, crouched down by some art and stood up. At the same time, she was walking towards it, and she jumped. We're smaller then, so no one could see you there. I usually jump scare people by just existing because I walk very lightly, and so where'd the swing go? And so if I walk into a room where somebody else is, likely I'm gonna end up scaring them. I think we might just switch over to Pal World for tonight. Simply because I don't know what else to do. And the game's too new. Twitch doesn't even recognize it as a game. Sam, you walked into your mom's room a month or two ago while your brother was in there. Quietly walked past him. As he turned around and looked back, he was like, when did you get in there? Yeah, I usually hear, oh Jesus. Yeah, I'm a bit stumped. If I'm supposed to have 31% sound recorded right now, I am definitely losing. So I hope not. Hopefully you just say, hey buddy. I mean, unless you got jump scared, that's usually what happens. People get jump scared. Like that. I don't know. Might have to wait for a walkthrough to come out so I can have somebody reference it. Man. I noticed there's not a bathroom in here. I didn't see one outside either. Just about to nod off and the atmospheric sounds woke you up to go back to work. Have a good night at work, Lazy. Every opportunity to pull your hair over your face and stand there like Sadako until the person turns to see you, depending on how long your hair is. Right now, my hair is very long. It needs to be cut. I guess I could finish Desktop Explorer too. See if we can find their sister. Cause I'm a bit stumped right now. But it's pretty. It's too fine to be as long as it is. Fine hair doesn't usually go over well with like really long hair. Just looking at things to maybe interact with. Did we get a window jump scare? No. Okay. Well. Seeing an insert for this, but I think it's missing something. So I think there's a figure that's supposed to go on top. Probably whatever goes there. And then I have the letter P. I don't know if I'm supposed to put it on a wall. It just says it's a large P figure, which I thought maybe these would go together, but it doesn't appear to be like a combine button. So... Oh, wait. I figured it out. Okay, you just like long hair? Yeah, it's just with really fine hair. The... doesn't look quite as good as it could. I have to put a lot of product in my hair to make it look nice. Yeah, thin. I have to use the word fine because thin hair means your hair is thinning, right? And you're losing some of it, but mine, it's not thinning, it's just really... the strands of hair are very, very thin. Very fine. Can't help but notice the wind stopped. I don't want to turn around. Okay, we got a key. It's a black key. I think that's the basement. I don't want to go down to the basement. What is this? I don't want to.
Stop it, you bitch! No!
No jump scare. I'm sure it's just a mannequin. I'm just going crazy is all. Just a mannequin. I mean, it's just a mannequin. I'm going crazy. Shouldn't stop. Sorry, I don't know what else to do. Yep. Okay. Just gotta take a deep breath and go. Where'd you go, Mom? I'm assuming Mom. God, it's so quiet. I hate it. Hey, we reached a checkpoint in the game. Having a rousing game of hide and seek. Yeah, I don't want to play anymore. Hi, Leroy. How are ya? Okay, we just have to do it. We just have to do it. God, it's so dark. I could just stay in this corner. You good? Just got home from work? Welcome home. Okairi. I don't like this. Yeah. 109 stream streak. Thank you for the 195 stream streak, Leroy. I appreciate it. I hear Pigman stomping around upstairs too. Thank you. God, I hate this so much. Stretch? You got it. Why am I going in circles? Who built this basement? Something locked behind us. I don't want to turn around. Does she wheel up behind us? I don't want to turn around. Maybe this door opened. I don't want to. I prefer not to look at anything. Okay. Oh God, okay. All right. At least not in the room. I just had to open that door. Just gotta do it. Just gotta open the door. Mouse lock doko. It's fine, right? It's just a door. Oh, it's so dark. I have so much anxiety right now. It's just a game. Oh wow, that's interesting. So on my how does fruit have second and third? It says that Crusaders, the watch streak is 392, but then it says Fru is in second with 144, and then in third again with 120. So I don't know how that works out. Oh, that's clips? Certainly not. Are those total of gifted subs? Those are bits. Interesting. I don't know. Not that that's important right now, but what's important right now is that I hold my breath and open this door. It won't open. You guys, it won't open. Do I have to interact with the eyeball? Oh, I thought my flashlight disappeared. Meow, meow. Oh, I wrote something in my diary. Let's read that. What the hell's going on? These numbers just randomly appeared and there's only 4 of them. Starts with 4. That's easy. Am I supposed to guess the last 3 digits without repeating any numbers? For what? For what, my guy? Where did you see 4? I know there's a 7. There's a 31 upstairs, but I think that's for recordings. Is there 6 binoculars? I gotta reinstall. Oh, I see. There's some numbers. Yep. So we know it starts with 4. There's a 2, a 3, and a 1. Hang on, what did he say? Starts with 4, that's easy. Am I supposed to guess the last 3 digits without repeating any numbers? Would it be 4731? Oh, guess that's not it. 4721? How do we know it started with a 4? How do we know that? 4372, maybe? That's the 4? No? Four, 2, 7, 3? Four, 3, 2, 4, 3, 1, 2? There was a 7 on the painting. Does 7 not play into this? I feel like it would. 4, 3, 7, 2. I think I already tried that. Didn't I? That's literally what I just put in. Okay. Numbers, Mason. What do they mean? Let me try it. 4, 3, 1, 2. No. Am I just supposed to guess? Also, what's that? Okay, 4, 3, 7, 2. 4, 2, 7. 1. 4, 2, 1, 7. 7, 3. Am I supposed to push enter? Nothing happened. Okay. What did I say? 4, 4. Is it 4, 3, 7, 2? No. Maybe 4, 7, 3, 2? 4, 7, 3, 2. Gasoline. Is that the key card? It's the bloody key card. Yay. Oh, the door is open. Okay. You guys. Come on. Why is there a hospital bed? Hi, Crypty. How are you? Yeah, that was the pigman noise. We are crazy. Simon continues to struggle with his ability to adapt to his new environment. He appears to be having a difficult time distinguishing reality with his past. Simon would rigorously comment that multiple worlds are colliding as he tries to distinguish the day of his mother and sister's murder with where he is today. It's been nearly 30 odd years and he still continues to struggle to accept it. So we are in the hospital. Is Simon there? It's vasectomy time? Why is that your first thought, Moo? Why is your first thought just straight to penis? Well, I guess vasectomy that's in the balls though, right? I saw another light over there for another note, I think. Oh, the vasectomy is stored in the balls. Yeah, okay. I see, that's where it's stored.
Shame. Shame. Shame.
Is that shame from Moo? Hi, Yikes. How are ya? You don't like vasectomy? I mean, I have no opinion on vasectomies. Ever since Simon's admittance into the ward, we've given him this little audio recorder, a way to keep his mind off of things. It sounds as though he's been recording himself crying more than anything else. Sometimes he says these are sounds of these are the sounds my mom made as she was being stabbed. He says it's the sound of hers. Oh, it's the sound he hears in his head whenever he sees a mannequin. Simon's mother worked a great deal with those, so he has a bit of a connection with them, I suppose. Okay. Oh. Wait, was the code on the back of the thing all along? Oh, there were 4 of us, so let's start with that. Sometimes an act of trial and error is necessary to determine the rest. We are all unique. None of us are alike. Remember that. Alright, I didn't see that. I didn't walk around the backside of it. I don't know which way to go. This way? Or towards the other hospital bed? I better go this way. I feel like there's probably gonna be stuff over here. Oh, man. At least she's moved on from impregnated men to vasectomy. Kind of a 180. Got to get a vasectomy to get pregnant. Is that how that works? God, I don't want to look. I don't want to look. Hi. I suppose I have to go the other way now before I go upstairs. In case there's something I should pick up over here. Oh, it's so dark. Yep. There's something in the corner there. I'm gonna go read it. Dear Totoro and Linda. Name is Linda? Your loan amount has been received in full, including interest. However, as agreed upon, the success of your organization will require an additional 5,000 USD per month. Per month for the remainder of the year? I take this will not be an issue? These damn swines, so greedy and always wanting more. We'll pay no more. Enough is enough. We're moving soon. They can go to hell. It's got a pig stamp at the bottom. Is that Dad? So this Dad is pig? Do you think if you die in a delusion, you die in real life? I feel like probably, yeah. Okay, so there's two stairs. Either entrance stairs. Maybe I need to see where those other stairs lead, though. I'll have to come back down here. There's some doors to open. You know, which, not ideal. It's not something I want to do. Ad break starting soon. Okay. Let's see where these stairs lead, huh? Nowhere. Oh, there's a door. Oh, is this under the stairs, I wonder? Oh, it is. Okay. Piggy, please. Alright, this is under the stairs. That's one door. Down. Let me take a drink. Alright, we got some fuel. So what we're gonna do is go out. We're gonna go out and put it in the generator, and nothing's gonna happen to us because this is all delusion. It's all in our mind. We're sitting in a ward right now. Having scares for no reason. Gotta turn the corner. It's just a game. See? Nothing to worry about. Now we just gotta go down there and go outside. Anxiety is so freaking high right now. Okay. Power is back on. Outside is so nice. Outside is something. Okay. We're gonna go upstairs. Oh hey, there's an ad break. Maybe I should wait. I should wait. I'll just talk to you guys while the ad break is playing, huh? Just in case. I know sometimes it's just like a side panel or a banner will come up, but just in case it's a full cutaway, we're gonna stare out and listen to the atmospheric sounds that are so nice and cozy. Yeah, let's have a conversation in the darkness. Here, I'll even shut the light off. There we go. So, how are you guys? Hi, Herbs. How are you? Was that light in the distance? I don't know. It's been flickering for a while now. I think it's kind of like the shadows. I think it might be a highlight. You okay? Hope I'm good? You know, this freaking ice maker is gonna kill me. I haven't played a horror game in a while that really scares me, and so this one's kind of affecting me a little bit more than the others. I love his games, but I hate them at the same time. Ooh. This is a brand new game. It just came out yesterday. Technically 2 days ago now. Takes place in 1980s Japan. Is that McDonald's sign through the trees? Boy, I wish it were. Run safety. You know, if we would just wake up, I think we would be a lot happier. Did you see that picture? What picture? You don't play horror games at all? Probably wise. I don't think my reactions are good enough to be like a good horror streamer, but I really like his games because they spook me. In the middle of a forest and you just see a neon McDonald's sign through the trees. Oh boy. It's for the raccoons. The raccoons.
Hydration is important.
Hi Kingsmill, how are ya? I bet this game has like a playtime of 60 minutes, like most of his games, and it's been 3 hours. Because I can't. I'm just, so many times I'm just paralyzed with fear. And it's a freaking game, you know? You mean you don't scream all the time? I don't scream at all. At most you're probably gonna see the screen shake and then listen to me tap my mouse on my desk. Where Johnny Depp is a vampire and wakes up centuries later and sees a McDonald's sign through some trees. Is that a movie? That's a movie? Alright, we're gonna go upstairs. Upstairs first and then down in the basement, because I know that there's some things to read upstairs, and we have that key card now. And for some reason there's a key card in our 1980s Japanese house. Yes, Dark Shadows. I wonder, have I seen that? Is the lady, oh god, what's her name? The one that played Bellatrix Lestrange in it? I'm drawing a blank because I'm too freaked out. No, I know it's Harry Potter, but there's actors in Harry Potter. And is the lady who plays Bellatrix Lestrange in that movie? I don't remember her real name because I'm too spooked. Yeah, Helena Bonham Carter, yeah. That's correct. There's actors in it? I thought it was all AI. She was a nurse. Okay, I think I did see it. Okay, hello. Papa? Okay. Okay, he's gone. That's not a good sign necessarily. You know, I did hear him walking around, so he could be anywhere. I wonder why these eyeballs are everywhere. Did up here change? Did it get more crowded? It feels crowded. I'm a junior recorder. I recorded at least 25%. I need 31% to open up that drawer, though. God, I fucking hate that sound, by the way. It just reminds me of the first game I played of his. So what's the objective? Are you fetching a midnight snack? I think we are processing severe trauma, PTSD, of our mother and sister being murdered in front of us while we hid in a cabinet and watched. And now there is a man in a pig mask, which might be our dad. And I believe we are currently in a delusion of our own making. And so we're just trying to figure out how to process that. I'm gonna go forward now. It was weird. I tried to go forward and I walked into a wall. Come on. So I only have 38% left on my tape. I need to get at least to 31% recorded. Okay. Boy, okay. Oh, wow. Alright. Oh, jeez, oh man. It's watching. No. Help. Get out. I would like to leave. Yes. That one particularly is creepy. Oh, I understand why the eyeballs are round. Because that's what we were doing. We were hiding in the wardrobe. I'm gonna read this note before I pick up any of these items. Which means I'm gonna walk next to this spoopy wall. It's true. I do feel as though I can't break free from both of these worlds. On one side, I feel though I'm reliving the day of my family's death, and on the other, I'm stuck here, endlessly being poked and jabbed as these fine people try to figure out what the hell's wrong with me. I think I'm 40-something years old now? I don't remember. So long, and I don't think I've ever visited my parents' resting place. Perhaps I have, and it's just been locked away in the back of my mind trying to resurface. Simon. Is Simon home? Was Simon there? Which, if you don't know, is one of his games, is Simon there. It's very, very spoopy. Alright, I'm gonna pick this one up first. Is Duck? Leave? I would like to leave, yes. I would like to leave this delusion, please. Okay, let's see what we have here. We've got a cube of some sort, a burning foot, perhaps a metaphor for stepping into a bad situation. There's a key card down in the basement we can go to. A stuffed duck. My mom made this for my sister Mina. She loved this thing and would carry it around with her, carry it around everywhere with her. Okay. Cube. Now we have to go down to the basement. I hate walking out of doors. Coyote versus Acme. Official final trailer just dropped and looks good. Oh. I thought they canceled that. Not that I'm mad. Developers, we need to talk about mouse lock. Okay. Alright. I don't like that. We're trying to conserve energy by leaving the motion sensor light. The little girl is freaking me out. It's just the room that our dead mother and sister are in, so it's not a big deal, really. Please tell me it's an in-game heart rate? Yeah, it's an in-game heart rate. My heart rate does not fluctuate that much. Hi, Fido. How are you? Though, it would be nice. I should have put it on, but I didn't.
Hydration is
What
important.
up, guys? It's the Flaming Fist coming in your face and then be like, oh!
Hi, honey.
Is it bedtime, Fru? Okay. Good night, Fru. Thanks for hanging out. Well, bath time, then bedtime, but yes. Have a good bath and a good night. Okay. Alright. Oh, hi, Mom. What you got there in your hand, huh? I told my family dearly. Oh, I hold my family dearly. Husband, the shield protector of the family. My dear Mina, my little duckling. And something about a struggling heart. You got something for us there, do you, Ma? So why you look like that, though? Okay. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We're just gonna go up and grab it. She's not gonna do anything. What's the Mecha Chameleon guy? God, I hate this. I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. Okay. Hey, Mrs. You want something else? Why not just the duck? Give me the key, huh? Okay, she wants to and Simon, a struggling heart. That's what you have to say about us? Do we got something we gotta put in there? Maybe down in the basement? Okay. I don't have 31% yet, so that's sad. Okay. It's fine. Mannequins are known to do that sometimes. It's a common problem that people have these days. With their mannequins, sliding. Mechanized mannequins. Okay. I'm gonna go in this room. I don't think the cube goes here, but I'm gonna look. Nope. It's probably just the wind. Yeah, I mean the window is open. Mm-hmm. You could turn the lights on all along? No, I had to find fuel for the generator. Which I did find fuel, so now the lights are on. Alright. We just gotta go down a couple hallways. To the kitchen. So that we can get to the basement. Mm-hmm. Yep, yep, yep. I didn't know we had automatic doors in this house. Okay. Nothing to be scared of. It doesn't look like there's anything even in this room, right? So we can go in there and be totally okay. Okay. Yeah, I mean, why not? Why not, you know? Heck it, let's go. Bucket we fall, right? Oh good, I don't have the key for it. I gotta find something else to put in Mom's hand. Don't do that! Pick up the phone? I should answer the phone, it's upstairs. But what about that? Wait, how do I get upstairs? Oh man, okay. I don't want to, Dad. I'm gonna go back down to the basement and look at that last door. Okay? Zero, how are you? Hate to re-see this cool-ass basement. It's a cool-ass house. It was warm earlier. What the fuck? Can't run forever. We're always watching. We'll always find you. Oh. Wait a second. Cubes. A chain of events. Blinded by greed. You step into something you shouldn't have. Problem spreads. What next? Blinded by greed. You step into something you shouldn't have. No? I mean, I feel like fire would have been something that we shouldn't have stepped in. I think that was it. I feel like there's fire and then we stepped in it, right? God, I hope she's not behind me. A chain of events, blinded by greed. You step into something you shouldn't have. I would have thought that this would be the one you step in, right? The problem spreads. What comes next? Death. Maybe we just run away. No, not the pig sun or moon. I mean, I feel like the first one, this should be a given, right? Blinded by greed. Stepped into something you shouldn't have. The problem spreads. What next will come? I don't know. You tell me, game. Oh god, she's not behind us. Yeah, like it shows us stepping in the fire. And we're spreading the fire, right? I feel like we have to do this before we go upstairs. Pig. Pig house. Pig house death. Gun pig death. Maybe it's we stepped in the fire. I feel like the one am I looking at this right? You guys think? A chain of events, blinded by greed, you step into something you shouldn't have. Problem spreads. Like, it's gotta be fire, right? Is that painting like Lion King in a backcountry version? Pig King instead of Mufasa? I mean, I think the piggies are dead. Money foot fire? So that's what I was thinking, but there's no foot on the middle one. It's pig. Binoculars, fire, and then this is how it spreads, but I don't know if this is supposed to open something up. I'm gonna go look at the wall. No, I don't know what that does. There is a guy with binoculars. And the guy stepped in fire. I don't know if it actually has anything to do with this painting. And then there's looks like a church in the background. But I don't know if it's this or... I mean, if we follow this riddle, I feel like this one's correct. What else is on the first one? Gun, footsteps, step in the fire, maybe we step in the fire and then we run away. Is that a sample cup? The painting tells 100 stories. Oh, what was the painting? What the hell did I pick up here? It's a thick stone base of some sort. Kind of like it's meant to hold something atop. Probably not my pills. Container of pills? Is this what I've become? This is me? This is now me? Oh, there was another diary entry. I was told to always pick up the phone. It's safe to do so. Actually, I was always told don't pick up the phone. Only my actions thereafter hold consequences. My room holds the key to said consequences. Does it? I think it's time to go upstairs because now this is the thing. Yeah, find something to put on that pedestal. Which I think was in that one room. Pretty sure. So if you guys want to give me some more sounds, I just need a few more percentage of sound to be able to open the door upstairs. Yeah, I mean, if I could have arranged them myself, that probably I would have done so, but nope. I figured it out somehow. Okay. I just want to make sure. I don't think I can. Yeah, I can't put it there right now. Because I gotta combine it with something. I can do it. I'm trying. So I still don't know why the clock is stuck at 10. Maybe that's when they were murdered. Is why it's stuck at 10. We have to go up to our room. Which actually I don't know which one's our room, but I guess we'll find out when we get up there, huh? Okay, here we go. Okay, we'll do that again. Here we go. What was that? The light in the living room blue. Is one of these my room? That monster kid knocked something over? Nope, it was in the game. Just really good audio. Nope, this couldn't have been the easy answer. Not my room. Mine's the one with the bodies in it. Let's go. You still want more? My pills aren't enough? Okay. God damn it. It's been there the whole time. The whole time. Psychiatric hospital now, huh? Oh, yep. This is my room.
Oh, Simon. I'm so happy you made it back to your room
Maybe I don't want to remember.
You're healing, and will continue to heal as long as you remain here. How's your little recorder? Only capturing your own tears and mumbles still. You really like that thing, don't you? I'll make sure the nurse gives you a fresh cassette tomorrow morning again. Have a good night, Simon. Rest easy.
It's been a couple of decades since the death of Simon's family. I think I got the bad ending, guys. The young man visited his family's grave long ago, but appears to disregard that memory. To this day, we believe authorities know who killed the family, but little appears to have been done. Well, the statute of limitations are up, so... the mental strain of witnessing the death of his mother and sister has damaged Simon's mind so much to the point that he fails to accept any new memories. In a way, he's stuck in the past and cannot break free from the past, ever since the day of his mother and sister's murder. The only way to progress is to unlock one's mind and accept what happened. Take it all in, otherwise he may just... The end. Oh, there's 4 endings. Oh, I did get the bad ending. Dang it. I didn't find an Easter egg. It's because I didn't find the last unlock. I didn't get the key for the other room. Balls. Okay, let's go to the checkpoint. We're gonna do this again. So it hints at jump scares the entire time, but none. I mean, some happen. It's his games are heavily based on atmospheric horror, but there are some that have some jump scares mixed in there. %, AI generated assets. That's fine. He's an indie developer. I don't care. Plus the game was $2.50. Okay, I think if we load from the checkpoint, which I had to do with the controller for some reason. Checkpoint. Okay, here's a checkpoint. This was before we went in the basement. Okay. Oh, I forgot it's really freaky down here. Okay. Alright, gotta be quick with the tape recorder. Yeah, if it was anybody, they would have. Honestly, I know everybody hates generated assets, but he's a single developer. He charged $2.50 for the game on release. It's usually $4.99. All right, I've already been through this, so it shouldn't be that scary. We got 37%. That means we can open the door. Okay, Mom. Can you just keep singing, Mama? Papa's stomping around upstairs. Look at me. I'm gonna go try the door. It won't open. I don't know how to trigger it. Same people get mad about devs using AI are the same ones who let Expedition 33 have Game of the Year. Yeah. And the AI argument, if you're a big company, there should be no reason. And I think for indie developers, if they need to use AI for assistance on some stuff, 5% is not anything. I don't remember how to trigger the rest of it. Look at me. You know, because Stan's not making bank over a $2 game. Can you open now? Just let's walk around the entire room. My mouse broke free again. I'm looking. Personally, I don't think a single individual relying on a small amount of AI should be demonized because of the way other people use generative AI. Yeah. I think using generative AI to profit off of, or when you're a big ass company and you could be paying employees, I don't like that. But like I said, he's not making money off of $2. He does it because he enjoys making these games. How do I trigger this? Is it worked? Do I have to stand here? I mean, I stared at the eyeball a long time. Maybe. Please trigger. I don't want to be locked in the room anymore, please. Let me out. Ah, there we go. Okay. There's no... What did I say it was? It was like... 4273 or 7... 4273? 4723 4732. Gasoline and a key card. Let's go. Alright. I've already done this, so I know what to expect. Let me out. I did your puzzle. Thank you. And read this, which we already know. We're not necessarily doing great, but we're doing our best. I think there's a note over here. Yeah, see the pig seal? I think this is implying that our dad is the one that killed our family, probably for insurance money, or he was ashamed and murdered them because wanted to save face. Sometimes people do that. It makes no sense, but they... I did see that before. I did see her there before. Oh my god. Oh no. It's okay. I know she's not there anymore. It's time to go upstairs. Okay, we're gonna go outside and put fuel in the generator. Doing everything faster opens up a whole new world, doesn't it? God, the quietness is so off-putting. Alright, let's run. Okay, we're gonna go upstairs, because we can do two things. First, we're gonna open up the room at the end of the hall. Well, first, I might open up the drawer so I don't forget about it. The one that had a 31 on it. Why are these closed? I don't remember these being closed last time. God, I hate that. This must be the thing that goes on the pedestal. It's a large stone thing. Not quite sure what to do with this on its own. Where can I put this? Don't worry, we will figure it out, Simon. Oh, there's something here too. What the hell is that then? A large shield. My father was always known to be protector of her family. A man that would do anything for us. Oh, so she wanted a piece of everybody. She wants my pills, Mina's duck, and Dad's shield. Okay. Alright. Why are all the doors closed? Fuji. How are you? And then we read this note. Blip, 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 blip. And then we picked up the duck. Mina's duck. This thing. Which I don't know, I have to read through. Yep. Yeah, so I think the pills will go right there too. So now we're gonna go downstairs and we open up the one room and then we get the call from dad or psychiatrist. And then we have to go answer the phone. Okay. We're just not gonna look at that room. Nope. Nope. And mom should be down here. Yep, I'm gonna give you these two things here. I'll be back with my pills. Okay. Basement. I still jumped. Heckin' wind. Okay. Well, I think the doors are all closed because we started from the checkpoint. Mm-hmm. 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 Yep. We should pick up the phone. What if I do this first, though? And it was first. Was it steps fire? No, step. Fire. Run. Like all the pieces of the family.
It's me, your boy.
Shane. I know that guy. Okay, I'm gonna answer the phone.
Simon, come up to your room. I think it's time to call it a day.
Okay. Now, where's Mom? Is Mom in the basement? She's upstairs, right? I think she's upstairs. And now, Big Jim, I'm solving a mystery. God fucking damn it. Yeah, okay, she's here. Thanks, Ma. I'm gonna go back down to the basement and, try to process all your guys' deaths. And I'll be new territory down here, so I'm sure it won't be scary at all. just right around here.
Hello, it is me, Geralt of Rivia. When I'm scared, I like to picture Roach, the guy, not the horse. Or maybe it's the horse and not the guy. Anyways, I picture what would Roach do in this situation. Roach would run like a bitch, and so much like Roach, I shall also run. Back to Jenny O, the wood's best darn woman I know for comfort and safety.
Yeah, right to Jenny O the Woods. She'd fit in right here, I think. This is supposed to be lead me to the good ending. Doesn't feel like it. My mind is like a puzzle. The more I solve, the more I uncover. All I know has been locked away, or has been locked behind these puzzles. I continue to be surprised the more I progress. These notes act like fragments of my memory. A moment I've witnessed, a moment I've read about, or a moment that I've experienced in the past. What if my stubbornness, my unwillingness to heal, and my refusal to view these fragments overpower my desire to move forward? I refuse to accept what's currently in my mind. Where would I end up? My deepest thoughts. What the hell is that? I wonder. Okay. The hell is this then? A pipe? It's a stick with a hole at the top. Maybe something can fit into that hole? Can I combine these two things? Oh shit. Now I wonder if I have to go upstairs and put that down, or if there's something that goes under. What is this? Large stone key? It looks like the base allows me to connect it to something very particular. Alright, time to go back upstairs. And not into the scary cave. We're gonna go back upstairs real quick. Not into the scary cave. Have a pipe to fight off the evils? I mean, there's an axe outside that he didn't want to carry around. It's too heavy. In your mind? Oh boy. Hell yeah. What? Dang it. How am I supposed to know this? I've seen a 7. I know the clock is at 10. Well, I guess maybe let's go back down to the basement. Maybe that will give us a clue. Okay. 42069. I think, maybe That might be it. Alright. Okay. Oh, I guess it could be 7743. Was there 4 or 5? I think there was 5 numbers, wasn't there? It's the house numbers, anyway. That's the title. It's just a beautiful wall. No, it's not. Okay, this is where the broom was. So, scary cave? Scary entrance to somewhere? Sure. Why not? Dearest children, Simon, Mina, I apologize greatly in advance for this note. As the two of you are reading this, your father and I are dead, as you are now aware. We were involved with some very bad people, borrowing money to start my clothing business. We paid them off and did all that we could to cut contact with these people, but with the success of our business, they became relentless and wanted far more than what was originally agreed upon. We should never have become involved with them and put you and your sister in danger. This is the main reason I had you both sent to your grandparents before it was too late. We knew they were coming for us. No amount of running seemed to prevent that. I believe the two of you are old enough now to understand what has happened and why. Please live on, Simon, and take care of your sister. Oh, she died too. And Mina, please take care of Simon. The two of you are stronger than you could ever be apart. Love, Mom and Dad, and I hope to reunite with you two one day, hopefully very far in the future. Oh. Dang. This is why you don't borrow money from the Yakuza. Okay, but what about this broom? What about this stick? Maybe it's something in that chest upstairs, huh? Alright, time to go back there. Back to that spot. Yeah, that's not an ordinary wall. Honestly, our meeting will be sooner than planned if... Stop with the anxiety. Alright, back upstairs. Anything you worry about because your cousin who used to live next to us? Well, she's actually bought weed and stuff. I just hope she'd not do something stupid that bring them around here. Yeah. Hi, Oracle. How are you? Dealers. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so I've seen a 7 on the painting. clock is stuck at 10. Oh, lots of photographs in here now. I see. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. Various states of... Okay. Let's see, what could this be? Even if it was, like... 7... 4... 3. Yeah, we still need another number. I mean, there's 31, so maybe it's like 7, 10, 31. Man, I don't know. Do I have anything in my notes that would... No. Let's see. Stick with a hole on top. Maybe something can fit into the hole. I don't know what. I mean, certainly not bolt cutters, right? I wouldn't think. No, I think whatever goes in there is probably in this. But we gotta figure it out. But I don't know. That one's particularly creepy. See, the clock is stuck at 10. There's a number 7 on this painting. But I don't recall seeing any other numbers. Pick this up again. No. Doing good. Doing some outlets. Trialing. Ooh. One thing living in the hood taught you is how to navigate the social circles of crime and stupid people. I mean, that's good. Why the paintings, you know? Or the photographs? What's this meant to mean, you know? The deterioration of my mind? When I try to solve these puzzles? Let's just for the hell of it, you know? Oh, that's not it. I mean, I guess it could be 0. 7743. It could be something like the number of crosses plus the number of mannequins. He does stuff like that sometimes. Number of paintings in the house. There's 18 pictures in this area. I don't know if that would make you do math for this. There was one where you had to, within Scary, I think you had to, for 1 minute, count how many ticks were in each clock, because they were all at different speeds. What does the thing say about the code? It says align your mind. You're so close. You remember that puzzle? Yeah, it was very difficult. You gave her a list of questions. You did that last night. I need to update the list and like change some stuff, I think. But Nightbot does seem to recycle through stuff all the time. A soup sandwich. Hi Benz, how are you? Maybe it's like 077 43. No. Maybe like 710 86. I think that's when the murders happened, was in 86. I already did. I already interacted with the thing above it. That's how I opened it. I mean, I guess I could go see if there was a date written on any of the things. I know 1986, but I don't know if there was a month. Just checking. Okay. No, I don't think it's that. If it's like the month, the day, and the year. Certainly the clock has something to do with something, right? It has to. Why would it just be like that? Imagine if you had to use a Japanese calendar for the dates. That would be wild. There would be... There's a 7 in this corner. Those other paintings, those other pictures don't have anything. God, I hope it's not like count the number of crosses. I don't want to do that. Just live with a bad ending at that point. Where was the one note? It said... It was in the basement in the corner. The one where our dad was like, hell no, we ain't paying these people. Maybe the newspaper. There was a newspaper upstairs, right? What about the newspaper article? Who are you people? Good time to stop. Foxy Mommy, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. If you haven't been here before, I'm everyone's favorite, only a little broken, misfit demon from the underworld. Murasaki Kaiko desu. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. How is Pal World? I rarely use Twitter anymore, Benz. I've been staying off of social media because it's pretty toxic and I need to cleanse my mind. And welcome in, Zeta. How was your stream? Hope it was good. And to think, I could have been playing Power World tonight too. It built a base so large it started making your whole game lag. Oh man. That's crazy. It's gotta be a huge base. I hope it was fun, and I hope you had a really good stream. If you do need to raid and run or do any after stream care, please make sure you do so. But if you want to stay hang out for the rest of this game, I'm trying to get the good ending. More social media. Can't pester me off stream. I mean, I check on Twitter every now and then, but I don't go out in there to read anything. If I have a message, I'll check it, but that's it. We need to head pat people again. Yeah. Voiden, welcome in. Foxy Mommy, what rank are you? Like, what's your, not rank, what's your current level? I think we're at, like, 42 or 43. It's very funny, trying to build a Japanese-style castle / bathhouse. That sounds really cool. We just have a roof over a couple of beds. It's bad. We don't just have a floor. Just hit 50, so you're not much further ahead. That's cool. I'm glad that you had a good stream, and that sounds like a very interesting build. But yeah, if it's a Japanese style castle / bathhouse, it's probably going to be really big, but really cool at the same time. I'll have to stop in the next time you're playing and see it if I'm not streaming. I'm gonna go upstairs and... Wait, was it downstairs? Upstairs. The newspaper. Newspaper. We're gonna look at the newspaper. Which was in the room down here. But not all the way down, because I don't want to deal with the... I want to deal with that guy. And get the bad ending. Balls, I can't go in there. Well, maybe it just wasn't that. Oh, you son of a bitch. It blocked me in. I had to get the bad ending again. Oh, hell. You helped? Yay. Do you consume Red Bull or resist? That's a good question. Man. Block me in. I want to open up the safe. Heck. Oh, this is different. So maybe second, bad ending number 2, maybe. Or normal ending, because I didn't open up the safe. Or figure out what to do with this stick. Okay, I think we can speedrun it.
Progressing quite well from the looks of it.
I'll have to take a look at that, Benz. Okay, so maybe this was normal ending. I think this is probably the same thing. Oh, the young man looks to have regained the memory of his family's grave. Nobody can truly regain normalcy after witnessing and hearing the death of a mother and sister. The fact that Simon remains vigilant and is accepting of change in the fragments of his memory is astonishing. One could only imagine what would happen if he rejected all of his memories and refused to heal. You get the bad ending. It would be catastrophic. Ending 2. A good ending. There's 2 more. I still didn't find an Easter egg. I must really have to, like, look through stuff. What time is it? Okay, we still got time. I'm gonna go through and see if we can figure out the code. I think I have to wait for this stuff again. Audacity. Yeah, free sounds. See, I don't think he makes much money, so some generated assets. Goal is to build a game from scratch, but instances exist where an asset of higher quality is available. Yeah. I understand that. Stan. I love his games. They kill me. I'm at least starting to calm down from the high anxiety. Okay. Hi, Yui. How are you? We're gonna stick with normal and reload from the checkpoint. Or we gotta go down to the basement again. Gotta get some recorded sounds. Okay. Alright, this was the checkpoint. I think we should be able to get through this pretty quickly. Okay, just waking up for work? Ooh, I hope you have a good day at work. Keep going. Keep climbing. Let's go. 37, okay. That's enough to get into the drawer. We only need 31. I guess it doesn't care about the steppies upstairs. Look at me, witness me. Oh, I triggered it really quickly that time. I don't know how, maybe just staring at it. Okay, I don't need to pick it back up. Oh. to do this with my controller? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. I just had to tap out. What was it? 4273? I think by now I should remember this. No. I don't remember this. 4372? Four 4732. Same thing every time. You think I remember it, but no. Nope. All right. Thank you. See, so this is at September 26th. That's a. As of this year. God, this freaking noise freaked me out. And then this. Also from this year. I'm not gonna be able to look at the newspaper in that room again. It's gonna trigger. Oh no, okay. It's not yet. October 15th. So nah, that doesn't make sense. That's when he wrote this. Oh, I see. So the pig seal isn't from Dad. The pig seal is from the lenders. God, it's so fucking creepy. Gotta go out this way. The murders did take place in 86. I just don't know what day. I don't even know if that has anything to do with anything. This one? No. Before I do that, let me go check in here. I don't think there was anything in the music box. Son of a bitch. Nope, nothing there. Fucking bats. Ugh. Wonder where there would be an Easter egg. Not that I need it, just would be nice to be able to get it, you know? Boy, I really hope it's not the number of crosses. I don't want to count all those. Happy family. Okay. Now we go upstairs and get the buffoonery on this the day of my daughter's wedding. Go upstairs and get the shield. I did say that the mannequins were... It could be the mannequins, it could be the wheelchairs, it could be the clock, it could be the paintings, it could be these images. Because the align your mind, right, is... for the balls. This, that shield, Rosie. Are you dead? Yeah, Dead's dead, sorry. You don't need to do that. Oh my god. There's no date on this. Dang it. That was my lead. That was all I had. All three gone. Alright, this room. Boop. Alone. Get out. Why is someone hanging? 40 something. I don't think there's, I mean, unless it has something to do with like, just numbers in general. Duck. If it's like the number of crosses or something, like what would point to that? What am I supposed to glean to figure out how to open that safe? What would be 5 numbers? 4 numbers would work. 7743. Right? That's the house. That's what I gotta remember. Unless there was something on the note that Mom left us. The grave site. Well, let's go find out. Hi, Mom. I'll be back actually with my pills. I'll bring them up. Beep, boop. That was new. That was new. That wasn't there before. That never happened. That never happened before. That was a different jump scare. That did not happen before. He was never there before. Why was he just there? Son of a... Oy. I got so scared I shut my flashlight off. Apparently it was a randomized jump scare. That's never happened before. I'm gonna be super cautious and scared. Damn it. Alright, that just still says hi. Okay. Okay. Boop. I'll pick up the phone later. I got stuff to do. Like, this doesn't give me anything to go on. Yeah, I was always told to pick up the phone, and blah 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 blah. Steps in the fire, there's some fire, and then we flee the scene. And then we combine this and this. And that goes in the floor upstairs. Now we go answer the phone. Because we're told we have to. Now. I mean, if it was the crosses. I mean, the mannequins, counting the mannequins would make sense. In that, if the mannequins remind us of our mother, right? But there's nothing else that I can think of. Of why I would want to do that. Okay. Align your mind. Damn it. Boom. Yeah, I got skills. No, I just don't know what that could be. It would be 5. 5 numbers. Even so, I wouldn't know what order to put it in. And then there's nothing that represents Mina. I mean... God damn it. Or the number of eyeballs, but I think they're just in every room. Dang it. The mouse keeps escaping the window. Well, we can go get Mom's key. Just kind of looking to see if there's anything else out here. Might give me a hint. I don't see anything. There we go. Mom's key and then Mom's spaghetti. I just don't know. I don't see anything in here. So why does the one have a 7 on it? Hope we have a sweater on? Yeah, me too. Okay, Mom. Okay, we got the key. But I'm positive. I mean, I guess I'm not positive, but I feel like we need to... There's gonna be like a sledgehammer head or something in this safe. Right, so they can break through that just a normal looking wall. But to do that, we need to know what this number is. I guess I can't think of why there would be crosses. Except that they're creepy. It seems like maybe they died in October. Let's okay, let's go to the grave first, I guess. And see if the note tells us anything, though I doubt it. I'm gonna be on edge now. And stuff's happening that didn't happen before. Honestly, 6 degrees C, I hope we have a jacket on. Yeah, puzzles, 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 puzzles. I mean, it could even be like the number of notes that there are. I think we need it's gonna be a sledgehammer. No, there's no date on this either. It worked out anyway. I don't like that when it's taller. This is outside the house, okay. Why is Mina so small? And why don't you have any dates? Also, the weirdo who goes outside with a jacket in the hottest weather. Sometimes I do. Sometimes I'll wear a hoodie. Because usually I'm going in somewhere, right? And if I'm going in somewhere, it's probably going to be chilly. It's not just a normal wall. I need to crack the code so I can break through the wall. God, the ambient sound is just... These are your security blanket too? Yeah. Sometimes when my anxiety is very high, I need a hoodie and a person to hide behind. Usually it's my brother. Because he's an extrovert, so he's easy to hide behind. There just wasn't anything. 86, but... Even his diary doesn't have anything. What about the current date? This is July 17th. This one's 2020. The other one was 2026. He's been in here a long time. There wasn't even anything in this room. Could be our... No. It's 88427 8841. Thinking maybe it could be our patient ID, but that doesn't work out either. It's one too many numbers now. I don't know, guys. I can hide behind you. I appreciate it. Use your power of rusty and disgruntled face to deflect the people away? Hell yeah. Just don't know what it could be. I really don't want to go around and count all the crosses in case that's it. That's surely not gonna give us 5 numbers anyway. And what's with all the portraits here? What? Why this? Some only have dad scratched out. Oh, what if it's like, what if this is the hint? What if it's like, first digit is the number of images that don't have any scratches. So like 1, 2... 3. So let's, well, yeah, that would be 5. Okay, let's try 3 for that one, and then 1 dad, 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, and then it would be Mina, but Mina and Mom are always crossed out at the same time. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. But then I'm missing, because if we do like, well, 5, 1, 2, and by 5 I mean all 4. And it's just 2. And this one in here has everybody, except for me. And those are the only ones of those. Those are the only portraits. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, nope, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, if you count the one in the living room. So that's just 9, but I still... Hi Hydro, how are ya? I mean, if it was 10, that might make sense, but it's not. Unless I count in like, I don't know. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Could be 11. Let me try 11. And then with all 4. 1, 2, 3. I don't think this is it. Nothing happened. I mean, I guess I could start with 0. 0, 3, 4. I think this was 8. What about 7? God damn it. Man, I thought that was big brain too. Yeah. So 3 with no scratches. So I don't, man. Dang it. But then, I mean, even if that was the case, why is there a 7 on this? You know, that can just be coincidence. But there's a 7 there. There's nothing on that one up there, though. It is like 7, 7, 4, 3, 3. 4? Guys got any ideas? And he really makes you work for the good ending. I mean the other good ending. Probably the true ending. What if it's just like 1, 2... Dang. It was worth a shot. No. It's just the only one. And then... So there's that, and then the clock is stopped at 10. But that could... I mean...
Hey guys.
It could also just be... Lya? Thank you so much for the sub over on YouTube. I appreciate it. It could be just that the test happened at that time and that's why they stopped. It was like, it's counting anything. How am I supposed to know that? I mean, that was the issue with the clock one. And within Scary. It didn't make any sense. How did you know it's supposed to count the ticks? Yeah, because I looked at this, and there's no numbers on this as far as I can tell. Align your mind. This one in here says align your mind too. But I thought it was just referring to... Align your mind, you're so close. But what could it be? And I really thought I was onto something with the portraits. But there's none where just Mina's scratched out. If there were somewhere Mina was just scratched out, that would be obvious, but they're always scratched out at the same time. Unless it's like total number. Hey Pengu. $17. So, okay. Just for the hell of it, let's try it. So it's 17. I think there's 3, 8, 3. Nothing happened. Oh, I guess it would be 18, huh? Heck. Man, I just don't know. It has to be in this room, you think, right? It could be, but it also could be not. Remember the clock puzzle within Scary? This is the normal puzzles. Normal difficulty. I would think it would be simple. The faces in the frames. I mean, I guess it could be empty frames. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 empty frames. Let's try that. 8, and then there was 3 with just dead scratched out. There was 8 with both. And then there was 3 with me, and then nothing happened. Hang on, let us count. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, there's 7 with 3. Maybe that's the hint, right? Okay, but then... Alright, with just Dad. 1, 2, 3... Oh, there's 4 with just Dad. And then with us, I think there's only 3. 1, 2, 3, because this one is hidden, but then what's the last number? Oh, right. Okay, hang on. 3, 7, 4, and then I forgot to count the blank ones, which I think is 3. 1, 2, 3. It is 3. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 empty ones, though. Man, I don't know. Unless the 8 goes at the ends. It could be 3, 4, 7, 3, 8. Because then they're gone. Damn it. Heck. Not like a hidden picture frame somewhere, right? Yeah, but I don't have a date for anything that would have month, day, year. The only thing that I have a date on it is like 10/15/86, and that doesn't work. Hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16 portraits. But then that's too many numbers. Year, day. Oh, year, month, day. Yeah, but that still doesn't work. I don't know what day they were killed on. But I feel like the fact that this one with the 3 crossed out has a 7. I think that's a hint, right? The one with all 3 of them crossed out is 7. And if I come in here and I count those ones, it is 7. Okay, let's try this again. 1, 2, 3 with no scratches. I got that right. Yep. With just dad. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 with just dad. Yep. And then with all 3 is 7. And then with me included, 1, 2, 3, 3. Yep. Dang it. Wait. 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah, that is just 3. With no scratches. What am I missing? And I don't think it's empty frames because that's 8, and I tried it both ways. Maybe unless the 7 and the 4 are switched. Doesn't make sense. This would be the order. Happy family, dad is dead. Dead, Mina, mom's dead. And then me included, and then empty frames. God damn it. About 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 with of dads. Okay. Let's try that. 14, 7, Will you do stuff like this? Help me! Because I'm empty, no X's. How many X's did that have? 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 7 for the 3 of them. I think it's... Oops. 1, 2, 3. Yep. And if it's 9 or 0 or 1. No. Okay. I have no idea. I really don't know. Yahoo! How are you? Welcome in. Because if we did total number and then individually, it doesn't work out either. Ooh. Am I counting wrong? I feel like I'm not counting wrong. There's only 4 walls. 1, 2, 3. Nope, 3 with no scratches. 1, 2, 3, 4 just dead. 7 for the 3 of them. Possibly 8, but I think it's 7. Try 8. And then there's just 3 with all 4 of us scratched out. 2, 3. Yeah. I don't know. It's after 5. I just need to get in here. I just need this number. That's it, and then I can finish the game. But it's not working. Did one of the pictures have like a huge X on top of the smaller ones on the faces? What? I mean, they all have pretty big X's. Do you mean like if one of the empty frames is covering one up? Like this one? Is this one? This is 5. That one's sneaky. I can't even ask the community. 'Cause nobody's done it yet. Let me count the heads that aren't X'd inside of each frame. So like 4. Like 4, 1, 4, 1, 3, 0. One, 3, 0. No. Plus, I think the 3 X's is 7 because of this. This is my only basis, is that there's a 7 in the corner. And it's got 3 X's. So that's why it led me to believe that this would be onto something, because if you count the with 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So there is 7. So then I thought maybe I'll go in the order that they're murdered. Dad went first, and then Mom and Mina. I wasn't murdered, but can I take the picture off the wall in the living room? Well, let's try. No, he just says ... Doesn't have anything to say about it. Just ellipses. I don't think any of these I can interact with. And I'm pretty sure that I can't combine my bolt cutters with this. Yeah. It was worth a try. We need the I think in here in this box is going to be the head of a sledgehammer. And then we put that on the stick, and then we go downstairs where there's that metal wall and break through the wall. But I can't do anything unless I open this box. And I'm all out of ideas. I tried to do blank frames, nobody's dead, dad's dead, 3 are dead, we're all dead. That didn't work. So then I did the opposite, where it's like, nobody's dead, dad's dead, 3 are dead, I'm dead, blank frames, because then they're all gone. That didn't work. No, that's not my heart rate. It's the guy in the games. It's his heart rate. Also, hi Mori. How are you? Yeah, his heart rate goes up. It spikes at random. I don't know why sometimes. You overslept today? That's me every day. We should be concerned about him though. I mean, not really, because he's in a delusion, remember? He's actually in a hospital room right now. But he could get out if we could open this box. Yeah. 200 is kind of crazy. Okay, let's just try it again. Was it 3? I think it's 4 next. 1, 2, 3. Yep, 4. 4, 7, 3. And then I thought empty frames, because then everybody's gone, but that doesn't work either. And then total number of frames is in the double digits, so that doesn't work either. No. Person uploaded their gameplay on YouTube, but it was pretty useless. He just looked at the safe and never went back for it. What the hell? He's like, yep, I ain't figuring that shit out. There's no numbers in these ones, but God. Yeah, that's a problem with it being a new game. There's nobody to ask for help. So even if we did it the opposite. 3, 7, 4, 3, 8. Oops. Oh, Fucking puzzles. Ugh. Puzzles in my horror games. This is a normal level puzzle. Small indie puzzles are wild sometimes. Yeah, his puzzles have been notoriously difficult in the past. Within Scary was probably the worst puzzle. Boo boo. Boo boo. Boo boo. Yeah, his games are like this. Some of the puzzles in his games have been just like wild. I think that's why he did like a normal puzzle difficulty and a hard difficulty to do like his normal style of puzzles for somebody else is also stuck on the 5-digit code. They just uploaded it to Steam. But nobody's answered yet. I assume it's the portraits in the room have associated value 137, which is found on the family portrait in the main room, but I have not been able to figure anything out from there. Same, girl. Okay, look at the 7 again. What about it? Is it gonna do something? Now go back to one of the walls. Any particular wall? What am I looking for, Cal? Am I supposed to stare at the number? Because usually I have to get really close. That's supposed to do something. Oh, you're trying to see the relation? I mean, so as the X's progress, the distortion on the picture gets worse. That portrait does equal 7. What makes it 7? So if this is 7, and we use that information to come in here, and we count the number of portraits with 3 X's, it does equal 7. Go back. So if we count only the ones with the 3 X's on them, that does equal 7. Go back to where? The living room? Or seating room? I just don't know. Back with leftover pizza? Ooh. I like pizza. What you thinking, Moo? Oh? There are 5 frames between 4 walls. Well, this one has 4. Well, I guess it does have 5. But this one has 6. Glance at the solution, and reading it, you don't even understand it? Oh no, the big frames? I think there's 8 of the big frames. It's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You know what the solution is? Can't see me, I'm raising my eyebrows up. 6, 7. Hang on. Wait, what about... No. 2... Oh, it has 2. That has 3. 1, 2, 2, 3 for empty frames. Brother. It was 5 hours ago and nobody responded? Come on. At least I'm not the only one that's stuck on this. He do is give us a hint on normal? I think he did. I think that's why there's a 7 on the one in the living room. But I'm missing something. So the code is not the number of faces crossed out? Well, it's different in each one. I mean, I guess it could be 0, 1, 3, 4, but... Yeah, so what I did was, I counted the number of pictures that don't have any faces crossed out, and then the number that only have 1 crossed out, and then 3 crossed out, and 4 crossed out. Yeah. Just don't know. And then empty frames is 8, which that's what I thought first. 8, nothing happens. So these are the numbers. No faces crossed out, 1 face crossed out, 3 faces crossed out, all 4 crossed out. But then there's this number. Heck. Are you confused too? Yeah, I have no idea. 4, 7. Yeah, the other way doesn't work either. Man, I don't wanna. I know I'm not gonna play this again. Take a look at another whole wall so you can screenshot them like this. Yeah. Question is, where does the code even start? Like, which image / wall? Yeah, I'm not sure. Like I said, I assumed it was just like, because there's five. It's a 5-digit code, right? So even if it was like, that doesn't make any sense either. Like, the number of faces crossed out per wall, but then if the frames are like the evidence 1, 2, 2, 3, so empty frames doesn't work either. This one has 5 on it. The rest have 4 pictures. Last number could be anything. Damn it. Trying to screenshot the other walls so you can take a look at them. Okay, I'll pause for a second. And then there's the portrait in the living room that has 7 on it. Which I assume is the hint, right? Because if you look at that, it has the 3 faces crossed out. And if you count the faces crossed out, of the 3 faces crossed out in this room, there are 7 of them. So it makes sense that that's what you would do. But then what's the order? The order that they were murdered in? Dad, and then the 3. And then we were never murdered, but that's, you know, maybe it's 0. Maybe this number is 0. Nope. I wish that one guy who recorded the playthrough did everything. I saw on the Steam page there was a guy who was like, I did the playthrough and got all the endings, but I assume it's probably the same guy. Who did not get all the endings. Yeah. And the game's too new to have like a walkthrough yet, because it just came out 2 days ago. I only saw you did the bad ending. Yeah, the bad ending is easy to get. Try... Okay. 7, 5, 8, 2... Nope. 5, 8, 2, 4. Nope. Yeah, of course. Yeah, backseating loud at this moment. Because I know what I have to do. I just need to get in the safe and I cannot figure it out. 22424. Let's try. No. Yeah. And then someone else asked on the Steam page 5 hours ago, but nobody's responded. Probably because nobody can figure it out. Man. Four. 224? Dang it. Nope. I know. Also, as an indie developer, so who knows when somebody will respond and actually do a walkthrough. Or give the number. Dang it. Oh man, I might just have to give up. Two, 4, 4, 2, 4. No. Hi-ya-ya-ya. I thought maybe shut the light off and look around. There could be something hidden. No, he usually highlights everything with a faint glow. So you know you can interact with it. Well, I don't know. We might just have to raid out. Dev is too smart? Yeah, some of his puzzles in the past have been really difficult. I feel like he gave us a hint on the puzzle in the living room, or the portrait in the living room for this puzzle, but... Buddy, I will feed you in a moment. Can you not? Could you not? But, okay, so... 3x's equals 7. And there are 7 portraits in there with 3 X's on them. So that would make sense, but... But then what's the last number? Because if it's number of empty frames, there's 8 empty frames, and I've tried it at the end and the beginning. So I don't know. It's past my bedtime. I'm guessing this clock had nothing to do with anything. I just need the sledgehammer head so I could get the good ending. The really good ending. He doesn't say anything, just ellipses. And then watching the portrait, it was like how they've been crossed out, right? So it was just a family portrait, and then Dad was crossed out, and then the three of them were crossed out. So I figured, I mean, that's what would make sense, but it's just not. It's not it. It ain't it. And our notes don't say anything that would give me a hint. Bolt cutters. I'm pretty sure there's a sledgehammer head that goes on top of this stick so we can go down to the basement and break through the wall. Well, balls. I hate to admit defeat, but I gotta get to bed. So let's see who's streaming. Well, Red's streaming. Red's playing Pal World. I'm gonna go say hi to Red. Yeah, we can go say hi to Red. Well, I'll be back tomorrow. I think I'll be on Moo's channel. Maybe it depends which one of us is streaming. But I think we're gonna play another spoopy game, but a co-op. I think that's the plan. Angry foods. Okay, here's your raid messages. Because I didn't fix my thing yet. If you are subscribed, go ahead and use the first one. And if you're not, that's okay. That's what the second one is there for. That's it for me. I will see you guys tomorrow either on my stream or on Moo's. Probably Moo's if it's the multiplayer game. And then back here on Saturday for, I don't know, probably Power World on Saturday. Or another multiplayer game. It's a different one. It's hard to say. Thanks for stream. Thank you so much for being here. So, I mean, we got 2 endings, but there's still 2 left. I'm not big brain enough to figure out this puzzle. So we'll go say hi to Red, who's also playing Power World. And if you don't know Red, you should. She's a wonderful human being. You're gonna love her. But that's it for me, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. Thank you for the resubs and the subscriptions over on YouTube. And for the raids, I really, really appreciate it. And of course, thanks for just hanging out. Well, I'm out of drink, and that means we're out of time. I'm Kaiko, thanks for watching, and I hope to see you in the next stream. Bye-bye!